Is it working now? Alright, great. Don't know why OBS decided to goof on me like that, but I'm here. Sorry about that. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone has had a good day. I am back with more Dishonored. I am eager to show off more of the game's story and plot. It has been very interesting to play through it. Last stream, we managed to get through 2 of the missions. We rescued Emily and neutralized the Pendleton brothers. And then after that, we kidnapped, effectively, Anton Sokolov. Anton Sokolov, not Antolov. But yeah, we did it. It went well, I think. We did well, so we are going to get ready to essentially do it again. I don't quite remember what the next mission is, but we're going to get to it. I say I don't remember, but I genuinely kind of don't remember what the next mission is. So let's go ahead and just resume. That's right. We were going to go see Emily before we went to bed. We were right at the end.
Normally, I'm a natural philosopher, but today, consider me a humble craftsman here to serve.
Alright, let's see. Yes, we're definitely getting those stealth boots. Have the money for it, so absolutely. Getting the hell out of more sleep darts. Alright. So, let's
Now
proceed.
that we have Sokolov as a guest, ask him how he deluded the Academy into making him royal physician. Ask him how he stole my elixir formula. Will you do that for me?
Boy, he's a little salty, I bet. I don't actually know if Sokolov stole the elixir formula from him, because we read his notes, and he said that they were similar but different. Wallace. Oh, hey. He's got a new audio.
Lord Pendleton Memoirs, Chapter 41, in which I bed 2 of the Boyle women, and only missed the 3rd by virtue of some inclement weather. It was the month of rain.
Alright, I don't think we need to hear about how he, got some. So we're gonna go ahead and move on. This isn't our room, is it? No, it's his room. Yeah, we wanted to read the new entry. Hey, Null Girl! It's good to see you too! I hope that you're doing well! Welcome back! Hope your day's gone well. I think I may have just said that, but I'm the type of person who will repeat myself at the very next moment. How are you doing? See, I totally did it. I didn't even mean to, and I did it anyway. He's returning now with Anton Sokolov over his shoulder. Simply amazing. Not only can Corvo project lethal force, he can do an extraction that I didn't think possible. And soon the 2 greatest minds of the Empire will be here, together. If I could get these rivals to cooperate, they could create weapons and tools of unimaginable power. I could command both of them. Well, I'll wait and measure their dispositions towards one another before going that line. Doing pretty well, just finished your workday, and now you're relaxing with Unicorn Overlord. Ooh, nice. I don't really know anything about Unicorn Overlord. I've heard that it's like a strategy RPG. What can you tell me about it without going into spoilers? And I'm always happy to have you in the stream, Noel. Your presence is always a bright one. Makes me smile every time I see familiar faces.
We're getting closer to reaching our goals, but our position is becoming more dangerous. You don't house and feed a half-dozen people without leaving telltale traces. Riverboats pass day and night, and the looters are going to start gathering once they're sure the plague has burned the place out. I conclude, if our enemies are not dead by the month of wind, we will be. There's a sadness in Emily, but she's strong. Weathering the death of her mother just a half a year ago better than most grown men I've known. Once we take
kind of like a
Dunwall
mix of
Tower,
Heroes of
I'll
Might
see
and
that
Magic
we're
and
better.
Fire Emblem
I've always thought that I
with
command the
random
Navy in her name.
time strategy
Sometimes
elements
I wonder
to
if
the
I should
combat.
just
That
take
sounds
the title of
complex.
Regent and do it properly.
That sounds very complex, admittedly. How manageable is it?
Attention, Dunwall citizens. You are required to boil any water from public fountains or the river. Anyone who has consumed untreated water must be reported to the Watch.
I remember where Emily's bed is now. She's in the tower. There are a lot of elements to it. It's complex for sure, but you can take your time. Systems are robust, and you can pause at any time. Ooh, okay. That's good. When I think games of that nature, I think of, like, a lot of micromanagement, and, like, also at the same time of micromanagement, I think of, like, not having a lot of time to react. Like, I know in games like Fire Emblem, they have, like, time limits. Have I ever played Final Fantasy XII? Only, like, the first hour, I guess. Lord Pendleton's reward. This matter with my brothers has not been pleasant at all, so I don't wish to discuss it further. However, I really must thank you. I heard that you found some other means of neutralizing them without taking their lives. Ingenious. Wherever they are, even if they're miserable, they are alive at least. So perhaps someday I will see them again. Oh, that's nice. He was thankful that we didn't just straight up murder his brothers. There we go. This is where I was looking. You asked because the Gambit AI system in Final Fantasy XII. I played the updated version. I don't know if it used the Gambit AI system. Uses that for determining how your units act in combat, and it's really well done. Fascinating.
Be as quiet as you can. It took forever for Emily to fall asleep. Poor dear. It's okay, Emily, I'm here. She seems happier when you're here. Though I know you have important things to do. Out there, in the city.
Please leave a candle for me. It gets dark in here and I can't see my mother. I just want a candle. Where is Corvo?
It's sad.
There's hardly a need to work on table etiquette. She knows it all, even if she chooses not to employ it. She'd rather
You
hold
can
you
say,
by
use
the
your
wrong
cleave
end
ability if there's a row with multiple enemies, so
Then
lots of
something she changes
if-then
and she's
statements.
all manners.
Oh, so kind of like RPG Maker,
Oblige her, but I have little to work with.
eventing?
Proper plate. Instead of a cloth napkin, I've only the bar rack. Ale mugs instead of teacups. I've asked for things befitting her, but they have their minds on other things. For now, Emily and I decided to make a pretend dinner using paper and little things she's found here and there. On the floor, I suppose. Not right for a princess, but it'll have to do.
Was nice. Let's get some sleep. Oh, there were sleep darts right there. Boo. Kinda, yeah. So you can say, if there's an enemy with high evasion, use your true strike ability. And if not, use your stronger ability instead. That's cool. I might have to, look over Unicorn Overlord. There's a lot of games that I'm still playing, but, depending, it might grab my attention a bit more in depth. Royal physician Anton Sokolov is now in the custody of the Loyalist.
Corvo, wake up! You were making funny faces while you were sleeping. I decided to nap here in your room while Callista was taking her bath. She told me if there's ever trouble, I should always run here.
Ooh, okay, I might try the demo.
Callista will come get me when she's done with her bath. Thanks, Corvo. It makes me feel better.
I might just have to try that demo for sure. Go and by robust. Oh shoot, a 5-hour-long demo? Okay, when you said robust, I thought it was just like kind of like a vertical slice with like all of like the main gameplay elements. If it's like a 5-hour demo, that's really nice.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The Ascendant.
I know it looks... I was inventing a new kind of lock. The tumblers, shaped like snowflakes.
Pervert.
The truth is, there is no snowflake lock. I was just, you know, looking through the lock.
I'd rather you didn't spy on people.
I couldn't bear it if she knew. I know you're a man of honor, and I also know that you can kill me at any time. And for both of these reasons, I apologize and beg for your discretion.
Yeah, well, if you're only being a pervert, then that's bad, but as long as you're not, like, stalking or killing, it's not as bad. Just, that better be it. I don't remember him doing anything more, but still.
I hope Sokolov will cooperate. I'd hope to have him paint my portrait again one day. Just me this time.
Well, yeah, your brothers are gone.
Royal Physician, I believe you and Corvo knew each other in former days. Unlike you, our friend Corvo knows what loyalty means.
Bah! I am loyal to my inner spirit. You are the one consorting with the most wanted man in the Empire.
It's my belief that Corvo was innocent in the death of the Empress, and the former spy master, or the Lord Regent, as he calls himself, is a ruthless tyrant bent on destroying this city, the heart of the Empire.
You are mistaken if you think there's love between me and our Lord Regent. But whatever you intend to do here, I assure you, I am beyond petty scare tactics.
If I don't scare you, Sokolov, perhaps these rats will. Even if they don't carry plague, I've heard of a swarm of rats stripping a child's body to the bone in half a minute. I've heard worse. How long do you think it'll be before you talk? Before you beg to talk?
Rats? Is that the company you keep now, Admiral?
It's the company you keep that interests us, Sokolov. We know you painted a portrait of the Lord Regent's mistress, the very aristocrat who is funding the military with her fortune. She is the key to the Lord Regent's control over the city, and we must have her name.
Sorry, Admiral. I cannot help you. You're part of this rabble, but I know you have your reasons.
Yes, he does. All we need is the name of the Lord Regent's mistress. It's very simple.
I elect not to tell you. You will have to force the words from me, and I warn you, my willpower is quite legendary.
No, we can bribe you.
Strategy.
Of which I approve.
Oh, we're gonna have to buy it from his rival. It's really nice getting to revisit this game.
It's well known that Sokolov is virtually addicted to a rare liquor called King Street Brandy. The taste is revolting, but I happen to have a bottle. However, I am reluctant to give it to you for Sokolov. It cost me quite a lot. It is very expensive stuff, a blend of rare Pendician spices and a drop of whale oil. Would you care to purchase it?
Yep. It's fine, I have the money. Not like I'm buying any of the other dangerous weapons and stuff.
I could use a drink.
So how is the stream going, Noel?
Brandy? I didn't know any more existed. It is an extraordinary.
I'm seeing that Twitch is saying it's unstable.
I'm dealing with men of taste. I can tell you this much. She was always referred to as Lady Boyle. I painted her to be sure, but I never saw her face or learned her first name. You see, I painted her from behind. I assure you, she still makes a striking portrait. But I do not know which Boyle she is. I was to be introduced to her at a masked ball in her
Looking
honor
fine?
very night.
Awesome.
But I will
I'm glad to
miss
hear
that
that.
party, it seems.
I'm always
Masked ball
worried.
at the Boyle estate. Tonight, the timing is perfect with Corvo. But the Boyles are wealthy and ruthless, so security will be very tight.
Of course, you already have a mask, don't you, Corvo?
He's right. You will be able to mingle with them once you're on the grounds. You'll have to find out which of the Boyle women is connected to the Lord Regent and take her out in whatever way you can devise. We're very close now. If you do this tonight, we'll be able to strike at the Lord Regent himself and put Emily on the throne. May the wind favor you.
Nice.
I swear I never saw her face. Although I can vouch that her hindquarters are the finest in the city. And perhaps the Empire itself.
God damn. Horny old men everywhere. All right. Not too hurt on money now since I'm not buying the lethal upgrades.
I hear you're off to the Boyles' little bash tonight. I have just a tiny favor I'd like to ask you. Could you give this note to Lord Shaw? You'll know him. A rather brusque man wearing a wolf's mask. In fact, he may be looking for me.
Interesting. Can I read the note? See, I have the invitation. I got that from a previous mission, which is funny enough. Oh, okay, it's not gonna let me read it. That's a shame.
Have you ever been in a sea battle?
Of course.
Did you ever see pirates? And did you sink any?
Of course. Dozens. Oh, yes. But that's not for young girls to hear about.
But I will be Empress, won't I? And then I'll have to sink lots of enemy ships myself. And that's what Empresses do mostly, isn't it?
Of course.
I knew it! I read that some pirate ships have witches aboard that can cause storms and make whales do what they want. Is that true?
Yes. Mostly. Maybe we should be quiet now.
Very well.
Come on, let me talk to Emily. I want to at least say something before I leave. Jeez. Where is Emily going?
Everything was so
There we go.
fancy at the Golden Cat, but in a different way than the palace was fancy. The old Madame Prudence said that all the ladies are princesses and the men come to admire them.
Oh, that's... Yeah, that's not exactly what she meant. Okay, if you're heading, then I'm headed. Off we go, Sam.
Consider seeing Piero before we set sail to the grand ball. Maybe need some potion.
Yeah, okay.
Whatever you
Good point. I do need to get more elixirs. That's not... Here you are.
My arc pylon will eclipse the old Sokolov model. If you require my unique services, we can quickly return to my shop.
Yes, I require some of these. And let's get to it.
The Boyle costume ball, huh? Well, that'll be fun, but not for everybody. You ready?
Yep. Here we go.
The Lord Regent's pulling out all the stops for the Boyle family. I didn't think there'd be tall boys patrolling here tonight. Watch yourself, Corvo. They don't fool around. The good news is, once you get to the party, that mask of yours will let you blend right in. Enjoy your evening out with the folk of quality. Better you than me.
Get the heart out. Right over there. Uh-oh, deadly fish. Alright. Okay, let's see. What else can I get? Let's hold on to it.
Overseers were passing and they had one of their, you know, the music box. So she stopped singing as they passed and
Oh, there was a tall boy there. Didn't even see him. That's why they spotted me. I feel dumb.
I know you're here.
Of course. Goodness gracious. Three gone already.
Going to a party, Corvo? Is that what you dreamed of? All those months in Coldridge Prison while waiting for the executioner? Wealth, beautiful women in the latest fashions, laughing and drinking Tivian wine. And what of the host, Lady Boyle? I can see all her tomorrows, and I know that either she dies tonight at your hand, or she'll live out her days, month after month, year after year, far away, even as her fine clothes wear into tatters and her silken hair gets dull and gray. Half the city can see the lights from the party, and they dream of the delights inside. Will you tear it all to pieces? Either way, it's Lady Boyle's last party.
Such an ominous thing to say. Oh yeah, absolutely. Speaking of which, Noel, I recall reading that there is a tabletop version of the Dishonored setting. Apparently, it was published by Modipus Entertainment, if you can believe that. I'm looking into it myself to see how it is and if I'll like it. But I'm extremely curious about it. You've seen when that was... Yes, I believe we talked about that last time you were able to stop by. Blades in the Dark. Which is certainly curious, for sure.
I'll write to her again. She has to see reason.
I want to get the charm. I have to be way more aware of tall boys. Of course, if I was gonna run a Dishonored game, I'd probably... I mean, there's a tabletop system that I'm really fond of called Space Kings. I don't know if I talked about it last time, but I would absolutely run a game in Space Kings if I could. Of course. Go to sleep here. You'll be safe from the rats. Oh, that's a lot of weepers. Nice how I could just run away from that. All of the bone shard. Did I get? Feels like it didn't give me one. Unless it gave me Spirited 1 again, for some reason. Eat some random food. Oh, well, I got into the Boyle estate. Technically?
Er hat dies
there's the key. Yeah, I'm wearing a mask, so they shouldn't think anything of me.
Hello. The Boyles hope you have a wonderful time tonight.
Thank you. No more ruins. Oh, no, Lord Shaw's over there. So before I go inside, need to speak with him.
Welcome to the Boyle estate.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Indeed, I believe so.
Yes.
That mask looks awful. Got a note from Pendleton.
What's he got to say to me?
Pendleton is a gutless, lying sack of shit. I hope he's paying you well for this.
It's damn cold tonight. Hurry up, and let's see what you're made of.
Lord Pendleton's representative will select his weapon.
Oh shit, I got put into a duel.
A contest of honor will take place between this anonymous gentleman acting for the challenger, Lord Trevor Pendleton, and Lord by the challenged party. You will each turn and proceed to the marked positions and remain facing away from each other as I count down from 3. You may then turn and fire at will.
Get on with it. I'll kill this fool and go back inside.
Sorry, my lord. We shall proceed.
I guess I will kill someone. Oh.
Stop. Stand right there. 3, 2, 1.
Curse the outsider. Black magic. And that's another patron dead. What do we do now?
It's lucky we're in demand. I hear the Estermonts pay top coin. No use trying them tonight. Let's see if we can find a little brandy. Let the Boyles clean up the mess.
Well, he's not dead. So, party time. Actually, let's see.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Chances are very good.
Doing the loot look through real quick, just in case.
Another party game. It was fun for a season, but now?
What is it tonight?
Guess which is which. Their hair and makeup are identical, but one's in red, one's in black, one's in white. There's a prize at the end. The Boyle cameo.
As if they don't get enough attention. Then again, the cameo is worth a lot.
Doesn't Esma's bedroom have a balcony? If you could get up there, I bet you could find something.
More likely I'd end up in Coldridge Prison. The City Watch is everywhere tonight. But at least you're thinking.
There must be another way. Waverly likes to be seen in red.
Which everyone knows. Too obvious. You know, I hear there are other ways into Esma's bedroom.
Oh, don't flatter yourself.
This is important.
Just thinking out loud.
Oh my, that's wicked. Who made that mask for you? It's exactly like the wanted posters.
That's going to cast a pall over the whole evening. I think I'm starting to enjoy myself.
Okay, that would be the gate who I would give the invitation to. I guess. It's fine. So, there are 3 boils, and we have to identify which one is the correct one.
You there, stop that!
You there, stop that.
Just taking what's mine. Your money.
Careful. We tried for a peek upstairs, and the man on duty is an ass.
I should have taught him some manners. This party is a sham.
I'm sure he's just doing his job. A party like this, anyone might have crept in.
Should we gather for
Excuse
whiskey and
me,
cigars
my cousin
tonight?
is a
Never
marquis.
doubt.
Of course I don't mean you, but people are desperate, and the Boyles are awfully wealthy these days.
Nonsense. Waverly just hires officers from the... to impress people.
Your obsession with the
We're gonna assign the guest book.
will it never end?
Okay.
You, a gentleman?
I'll have you know I'm as...
Go ahead, help yourself. I take everything I can carry. They'll never miss it. You're a scandal in that mask. I like a man with poor judgment. Would you get me a drink? I'd be so grateful. Come and entertain me.
These people are just loaded with money.
Welcome to my party. I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
What most people don't remember is the rats
Is
came
it
a
true
half a
that
year
more
before the
bounty
Empress
charges have
died,
been taken from
and
the
the slaves too.
since the
Are you
thing
sure?
started?
That's not how I remember it.
If something caused this, it's not the... Massing. That's what they want you to think.
Watch what you're saying.
I say nothing against the Lord Regent.
You, sir,
He's the
with the
only
hand
one holding this
tattoo.
together.
Put those weapons
Make us
away.
great again.
Unless you feel like
Some of us will
wrangling
be
with the
great.
watch.
The Boyles, at least.
Now, it's just... found crystals on their land, and that we can't make the rat lights without them.
The rats.
Little butler voice. You people have too much money.
You seem interesting. I love that mark on the back of your hand. Thank you so much. Now, how can I thank you? Are you playing Lady Boyle's guessing game? Well, I know for a fact that Waverly's in white tonight. Perhaps she's pretending to be a virgin. Additionally, Lydia's in red.
Lydia is in red.
Hello again.
Yep, just gonna take even more money off of you.
Get your own squad after what happened last night?
Chances are
We
very
found out
scary
what the
mask.
whales could do, and it made us an empire. This is the beginning of a golden age.
Do you know they've dug down and found the ruins of another city under this one? Before the Overseers. Before anything. Stop at once. I bet they thought...
Excuse me a moment.
No guests past this point.
Doing all right there? Ooh, scary mask.
Let's see. You like Jello for sure. God, how many Jello molds are there?
Welcome to the Boyle estate.
Move along.
Ooh, scary mask.
Doing all
Ow.
right there.
Ooh, scary mask.
Why'd he punch me? This isn't restricted area.
Doing all right there?
Ooh, scary mask.
Rat! Damn you!
More deadly rats. Well, I found where the rune is. Okay, now I don't want to go to the sewers. Okay. That's right, okay. For a brief moment, I couldn't remember if I could just put my stuff away.
Lord Brisby has arrived. Delightful. What a deliciously sinful mask.
Nice.
You saw him too? An unfortunate lapse of... Try Miss White in the moth mask. I hear she's lonely.
I can't help it if they're out on the street. They aren't my children.
Goodness.
I trust you are on the guest list, sir.
You should see this as an opportunity.
To what? Learn a trade, join the City Watch.
Your house built its fortune in crisis. You can do so again.
Land is worthless now. My buildings are full of corpses and rats. Where's the fortune there?
If you want to be beaten, go right ahead. Let your family starve. Sell your... Go ahead, take it. Everyone
Welcome to the
does.
Boyle
I had a
estate.
servant sew me an extra pocket.
Indeed.
Ooh.
Where's that guy in the other mask?
Good evening.
You.
I know your mission tonight. We must speak. Privately.
Yes.
Doing all right there.
This is who I needed to speak with.
Welcome to the party.
For the non-lethal option.
Evening, sir.
I'm a friend of Pendleton's, and I've done a few favors for your cause. I know your purpose here tonight, and how to say this, your target is the woman I love. I swear that if you'll bring her to me unharmed, you will never hear of her again. There's a cellar directly below the kitchen. I'll wait for you there. I'm not proud of this, but surely it's better than seeing her killed. Her name is Waverly. I won't harm her, I swear. I'm a man of means. Just bring her to the cellar, and I will keep her safe with me. Forever.
Waverly is in the white dress.
I still miss the Empress. We were such good friends.
Okay, so we've identified our target. It's not too bad. I'm trying not to use my powers so much because of these outsiders. Not outsiders, overseers.
Did you hear about Mrs. Brimsley? You'll never believe
Is
this.
Miss White leaving the party with you?
She had her
Why
job
don't you try
pick up a
paying
boy
her?
in the street, barely 16 years old, no family left.
I thought her interests were confined to her family.
I think
What's it all about? And how do you know this?
my servants heard it from hers, naturally. They were sexual rights, I can only assume. Or else, I heard she bathed in her.
Welcome to the Boyle estate.
Let's see.
I can't say they didn't have it coming, the filth.
Guess I want to do this smoothly. I guess I gotta try and do this now then.
I can't get over your mask. Well, what is it? Oh, really? Tell me. No, I don't know you. I'm not even sure you're on the guest list. Absolutely not. I don't know you or your family. Now where have my friends gone? Oh, there you are.
That's not
And
good.
then she has the audacity to take the bottle home. The manners of a farm girl.
Ah! Did I blow it? Or is she closer to the kitchen? Ah, and there's an overseer right there. Please go there.
Anything you need, sir.
Okay, I think I blew it. I mean, I didn't blow it, but now we gotta devise another plan. Let's see. Okay, let's see.
Don't.
Ooh,
Scary
doing all right
mask
there.
there.
Scary mask.
I somehow need...
Hello, sir.
Okay, move it along.
need the privacy to take him out. And of course there's another guard right up there. Ah! Jerk. No, that's not fair. I was just trying to get over him. I'm just gonna... Man. I'm upset. That's not fair. I am legitimately upset. Because he was in my way, and it counted as me jumping on him, attempting to...
Name is Waverly.
Okay, cool. Thank you. That's fine. I didn't mean to die.
Just bring her to the cellar, and I will keep her safe with me. Forever.
I am genuinely upset, though. He wouldn't move out of the way.
I still miss the inn.
Good evening.
Hey, Gimmer! It's great to see you!
Stop.
Well, what is it? It's tacky for a hostess to drink. Someone should tell Esma. What do you mean you'll save my life? What? Why? Who sent you? Very well.
Right there.
I've no wish to die. But I won't wait long. And if you're lying, I'll see you hang. So many choices tonight.
Okay.
Whom shall I pick?
There we go.
I can't get over your mask.
This went better, I guess. This feels a little against the thing I was attempting to do. Are you going for chaos or order? The order ending for this one goes places. I'm trying to be as low chaos as possible without resorting to save scumming. And I was doing fine. I died during this part just a few moments ago. I'm certain you probably saw. But I was just trying to get away and come up with a plan to do something. I jumped on a guard and they counted that as attempting to harm him. And that really just threw everything into chaos at that moment. That one. That dick is the one who fucking got in my way. How are you doing, Gimmer? It's great to see you again. Did she follow me all the way down here?
You found her! Quickly, let's get her on board. At last. Oh, my love. Someday you will understand. You'll never know how happy you've made me. Someday she'll learn to appreciate me. After all, she'll have her whole life.
Creepy. Spent the day at the zoo with the kids? That's awesome. I hope that y'all had a good time.
I know you're here.
No, you don't. Shut up.
Give yourself up. Come out. We both know you're weak at heart.
Well, that's an outsider.
Let my hands not be restless. Reveal yourself.
Oh, you were speaking of just about this mission, the order ending for it. I thought you were speaking of, like, the game as a whole. Yeah. It certainly is. I'm not too keen on it. But I am trying to avoid killing people. Oh man, without save scumming, I've been doing only moderately okay. I haven't technically killed anyone intentionally.
Hope you enjoyed your evening, sir. But we'd best be on our way. Quickly.
Let's go. I've definitely not been the stealthiest. See, current chaos is low, and I didn't kill anyone again. I defeated Lord Shaw in a duel, but I did not kill him. With the removal of Lady Boyle, his greatest financial supporter, the Lord Regent, is now as vulnerable as he's ever been. You managed to get order on your play, mostly didn't kill folks up into the last level or two. I think... I don't know. There's only... We're definitely halfway through the game, if not more so now.
Pendleton said he would meet us here. I checked the wine cellar. Losing family gives a man a thirst.
I'm trying to think, because I remembered there's another part to this game, and I don't remember when it takes place. It's like immediately after another mission. I think it's the next mission. I barely remember.
I trust you enjoyed the Boyle's hospitality. Lord
did.
Pendleton is anxious to see you. I think...
Masked man, this note is for you. Your actions have not gone unnoticed. There's a package next to your bed, and a note from the one who wanted you to have it.
Taking his morning refreshment.
Report unexplained lights, odd sounds, and signs of conflict originating from evacuated buildings.
I do need to get more sleep darts, though.
Hello, sir.
Let's get them from the pervert.
Hello? Do you need me to build something for you? I can make anything, practically.
Definitely have more money now. Hey, there you are. Oh wait, no, I was gonna get the package first before I talk to him.
Hello, love.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm hearing a rune. Where am I hearing a rune from? I guess that's the package. I did not get all runes, sadly. I've done it once before. Let's read the note. Whoever you are, I must thank you for sparing at least part of my family. We all have enemies, certainly we Boyle women. In a way, you've done me a favor, so you deserve a... I've passed this along from one of my servants through another who knows another, one of yours. That's interesting. So, I actually didn't know that. I don't think I ever read that note before. That was unfamiliar. We just got thanked by one of the Boyle sisters for not killing her sister, even though she was probably subjected to a horrible fate all the same. An interesting twist.
Attention. You are required to cooperate with overseers as you would.
You did it. And now we've done away with a woman, and a noble woman at that. But Boyle was a viper. She helped the Lord Regent kill the Empress. So I don't feel a thing for her.
Personally, I heard you upheld my name in a rather spectacular style and at some risk to yourself. I want to thank you for it. This little item has been helpful to my family over the generations. But I think you'll find more use for it than I ever will. Go on. Take it.
You've had a long night, Corvo. But I fear it's not over. Havelock and Martin have already cooked up something more for you. They would like to see you now, in Havelock's chambers above the bar.
Oh, goodness. Oh, he gave us a rune, too. They're just giving us runes now. I guess we're gonna go for possession. Because we'll be able to possess humans and move them out of the way.
Corvo, the time has come. Everything we have done, everything that you have done, has served to make this moment possible.
The Lord Regent is exposed, Corvo. Vulnerable. And now everything is in place to strike at him. We're one step from the throne.
One man, one beating heart, is all that's left of the forces that brought this city to the brink of ruin.
It is simple, but it will be far from easy. The Lord Regent's paranoia has reached an all-time high. He has lost the support of the Overseers, the Parliament, his financial base, and he's lost Sokolov, who made his security technology. So at Dunwall Tower, he has consolidated every remaining loyal man around him.
He knows something is coming. He knows you are coming. And everything depends on him being correct. Piero will help you prepare. Then Samuel will take you close to the tower, near the waterlock. Last time you were there was the horrible day that all of this started. Now you will go there and end it. Good luck, Corvo.
I'm not sure what else we could say, other than our hopes are riding on you.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
You've come very far.
Suspicious
We're
lights
almost
or
there.
sounds.
5th entry. Teague Martin is now High Overseer. He's a clever one, and his ideas have taken us very far. Considering where he comes from, he should be very pleased with himself. Now we can be assured that the Overseers will support our claims, whatever they may be. There's only one man now standing between us and complete control of the Empire. Lord Regent will soon find himself staring into that hideous mask of Corvo's. That I have no doubt. What happens after that?
From evacuated buildings, please bring this to the attention of the City Watch.
Indeed, indeed. Did I fully restock? I did.
Ready to face the Lord Regent? About time we took care of my say. Long past time.
Let's go. Ooh,
This is
cinematic.
it, Corvo. Your last memories of Dunwall Tower might not be good ones, huh? So maybe you can make up for what happened back then. It'll be a bit of a climb from the waterlock. Most important thing is killing the Lord Regent. Built himself quite a place at the top of the tower. Calls it his safe room or something. Crazy if you ask me.
It is pretty crazy.
Another point of interest while I'm giving you the grand tour, Corvo. Broadcast control station here where all them announcements come from. Might be worth looking into. You ready? Next time I see you, the Lord Regent will be dead. And if not, well, it was an honor to serve with you.
Ah, Sam's such a good man. Oh, come on. Okay, they want me to literally go inside the tower then. I could just use my powers and zip from here to there. Nothing is theoretically stopping me from doing that. Still feel bad about that group of rats that I had to kill. Ooh, there's a guard there. Okay.
Aldo got docked for whistling on duty. Legion asks, how's he gonna hear this assassin?
Tough skin. Does killing rats increase chaos? No, I don't believe killing rats does increase chaos. It was just like a little personal thing that I was going for, to not kill any rats. Because in real life, rats are an animal that gets a bad rap. And so I was just more akin to hoping I could avoid perpetuating a bad kill the rats mindset kind of thing. That's pretty much it. Rats are cute little critters. They don't deserve to be besmirched. Yeah, exactly, pretty much. It's unfortunate when they're a vector. But I mean, so are raccoons, and I hate to say it, skunks get a bad rap for that too. Ooh, wow, okay, I guess I need a drink of water. Give me one moment. There we go. Hopefully my voice doesn't become gravelly. Goodness, that was embarrassing.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
Cats and dogs can be a vector. That is true. Fleas and rabies and a lot of unpleasant things, really. Go ahead and pop that off. Grab one of these. Uh-oh. Guard right there. There's 2 guard.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Indeed, I believe so.
Where's he? There's 3 guards. Not very many people know this, but time travel is overpowered. Or I guess it's less time travel and more just stopping time. But that's a good question. Would people consider stopping time a form of time travel? Gotta be very, very stealthy. You would, yeah, not semantically, but it falls under that set of power. Yeah, I just realized. I was like, huh. I wonder if being able to stop time should be considered. And I'm glad that, there's a kindred agreement in that. Never doubt it. He was just thinking about a Final Fantasy XIV boss that uses time travel and time stop. That would be Alexander, right? You're talking about the primal Alexander. I love Final Fantasy XIV. I really, truly do. I'm so excited for Dawn Trail. One of the harder versions of of Alexander, his Enrage, is the spell Reset, which hasn't really been seen since Final Fantasy V. I don't know that, honestly. That's all kinds of fascinating to me. Reset is a spell that in Final Fantasy V allowed you to reset the battle to the very beginning. Ooh. Oh, okay. The reason why I didn't know that, I just realized, is because you said Final Fantasy V. I never played Final Fantasy V. It's on my list. I have the Pixel remaster of it. I did not kill that man. That tall boy somehow saw me. Not fair. No, I just took out a whole bunch of guards using darts very quickly. That did not go my way. You haven't, I don't know if I read that, but it says you haven't beaten Final Fantasy V, but you have played some of it. I know it's the Final Fantasy that popularized the job class system. I know that for sure. Okay, we're going inside the tower now, which means I am doing really bad if I don't have any of my darts anymore.
What is going on down there, General?
There have been reports of disturbances in the tower courtyard. We have men checking on it.
Double the guards, triple them. How many times must I tell you? If only everyone would just do what needs to be done.
Yes, Lord Regent. Since the rooftop is secure, you should stay in the safe room for now. My men and I will ensure no one gets up to you.
Yes, you do that, General.
Yeah.
Cleared it past you. I'm heading up to make sure the region is safe.
Yes, General.
I was gonna say, I don't think Final Fantasy VI quite did the job system. Like, it gave everyone jobs, but that was, I guess that was more of a flavor thing than anything.
Better make a pass over here.
Stupid goddamn dumb
Nobody's making rounds over here?
Hang out right there, buddy. Final Fantasy games have given characters classes, but never made it so customizable. That is true. Absolutely. I'm just thinking, Final Fantasy V? I don't know. Would people consider Final Fantasy II to have the same, considering how, like, things worked in that? Unless you consider Skyrim to have a job system. That is true, I suppose. Absolutely.
Stupid goddamn dumb
And if I'm honest, I don't. I don't really consider Skyrim having a job system. And now I'm just thinking about Starfield and just how bad Starfield is. I wish I could say was, but Starfield is still present. Still present day game. It's not good. It's very, very, very bland.
God damn.
It really can't be helped, can it? Final Fantasy X2, Final Fantasy 13 and 13-2. Ooh, and man, I don't have anything positive to say about Final Fantasy 13. I hope that won't be held against me. But I know that Final Fantasy X2 or 10-2 rather, that had you changed jobs depending on how the characters were dressed, I think. Oh, that's not fair. That shouldn't count as a death. That shouldn't count. He dropped it against the door. He killed himself. It was like 13 in that you could change your character class during combat, was more freeform rather than setting up combos pre-battle. Ah, lady. That was just so much unfair. I actually don't remember combos being a thing in Final Fantasy 13. Uh-oh.
Scary. And this train needs to go to the torture. I mean, the royal interrogator.
Oh no. Why do I have to take it?
He's harmless, unless you're scheduled for execution or for questioning.
He's so strange. Always working on something he keeps secret. And he has blue to the dog.
Trust me, he's gentle as a lamb. Now, take him his food.
Let's just get behind both of them. Oh, and there's someone coming down.
I told her to keep the children inside. I told her.
You did. You did tell her that. I was there. You said, keep the children inside. Now look at you, taking a nap on the job. I'm right back over here, I guess. I am still upset that that guy somehow blew up the canister that he was holding. Because he, like, I don't know. I'm still bothered by that a little. That wasn't my fault. It shouldn't count against me.
Stay alert, man. This assassin could be anywhere. We can't let him reach the Lord Regent's safe room upstairs.
He'll never get past us, sir.
For your sake, I hope not, Captain.
Captain. Here, you deserve a nap right over there.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Never doubt.
All the other down with the sickness rush.
Okay. That was preemptive on my part. I really am relying on that stop time power. Okay, come on. Oh, shoot. Here, go to sleep right there. So many close calls. Yep. That'll happen. The moment people spot me, I am like so just like holding a Saved by the Bell moment. Wants me to kill the torturer. I guess I am going to kill the torturer. I don't want to kill the dog, though. Whoa! How is he able to see me like that? That immediately canceled my thing.
Within the high walls of your enemy's stronghold, what an impressive sight you make on your way to face the Lord Regent. How will you end his reign? By blood or by truth? He's not an easy man to get close to. If the Empress had been as well guarded, how different things would be now. Is it just revenge you're after, or do you have another plan in mind? Will you restore things, make it all right again and crown a new Empress? Or will you send them all howling into the void? Either way, I expect a good show.
Oh, come on, that pulled me out of my time stop. Not gonna kill the dog.
Sir, I've been hearing strange noises from the end of the hallway.
It's probably coming from the torturer's rooms. He's a walking freak show. Just stay clear of him. Everyone does.
What's wrong with him?
He's mute. But it's more than that. I heard the overseers were furious because they suspect him of practicing the dark arts. But the Regent ordered them to leave him alone for now. Like I said, avoid the area.
Don't worry about me, sir. That sounds like a bad combination all around.
It's done. Guess I'm just moving on. There's a dog. Overseer and dog right there too. Hey, who said that you could move from your post? Cigarette breaks are not part of your union-mandated benefits. Naps are. If you want a cigarette, have a nap. It's healthier for you anyway. I don't know when I became anti-smoking. people patrolling means easier for me to maneuver. Only person I've killed intentionally so far is the torturer. Oh, shoot. Boy, the ability to see through walls is so good. I foresee that I'm going to have to stop time again. Here. Take a nap right there. Time powers and vision powers are super wonderful. Oh, they absolutely are. They are quite literally my favorite powers to use in this game. It's not quite where I want to be right now. I can probably take him out if I do another Zach Morrison. Here. Okay, he's not dead. It says he's unconscious. I don't know why there was a blood splatter.
Tired yet? Shut up.
Oh my gosh. I threw him against that wall really hard. No. No! No! You do not get... They'll blame the blood splatter on him. They got into a fight. Nope, nope. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Cheesy Pete's. Rock pylon. Now I can possess people. Throw your voice, do party tricks. Speaking of that reference, anyone else excited for the Beetlejuice sequel? key? This is the first you heard of the Beetlejuice sequel? Yeah, it's called Beetlejuice. A trailer hasn't dropped for it yet. But it is planned to come out this year. Got Michael Keaton and Winona Ryder in it. I'm pretty pumped for it myself.
Huh?
There's the keys to his chambers. Not really quite what I was looking for. I'm not either, because I know originally that there was a planned Beetlejuice sequel after the first one came out called Beetlejuice Goes Hawaiian, which sounds like a really zany title just to begin with. But that apparently got dropped. And so I'm honestly wondering what it could be. I do know that it takes place years in the future, and it's a whoa.
Someone there?
Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, it takes place in the future, and Lydia has a daughter that's played by the woman who played Wednesday Addams in the Netflix Wednesday series.
Mind before it becomes fractious and divided. Can two enemies occupy the same body? No, for the first will direct it one way, and the second another, until they stumble into a ditch. Likewise, two contrary thoughts cannot long abide in a man's mind, or he will become weak-willed and subject to any heresy. Restrict the lying tongue that is like a spark in a man's mouth. It is such a little thing, yet from one spark, an entire city.
Yeah, it's something that I'm really looking forward to myself. Oh, that's not fair.
When I find you, it's going to be bad. I know you're here somewhere, scum. I know.
I have not found a way into that room. Because I need a guard key. And none of the guards I've rendered unconscious have had a key on them. That's that road. Say what? Oh, okay. I know where this is. I really do move faster in stealth mode now. Okay, I don't need the security key, I need the broadcast key. You didn't see Beetlejuice till you were an adult, and while you enjoyed it, you didn't care about it? Oh yeah, it was one of those movies that I saw as a young kid, and just was very, very amused by. So I've been like all for it. I'm excited for it. There's also another movie coming out that I can't remember what it's called at the moment. It is a movie that I want to see, though. Wish I could remember. Now I'm going to be thinking about it constantly, because it's Beetlejuice and one other movie that's coming out. Oh, Deadpool 3, that's right. Never mind. I remembered it. Took my brain a moment. Didn't figure he had a key on him. If the only way past the arc pylon is through time stop, I'll time stop. Apparently I was not far enough away from it. Now I should be. And of course there's the key right there. Irritating, annoying, frustrating. Yeah, I'm excited for Deadpool 3, for sure. Probably one of the last few superhero type movies that I would be excited for.
citywide ban on whale oil is now in effect. Citizens are encouraged to bring any whale oil in their possession to the City Watch at once. Anyone caught burning oil will be subject to arrest. This message is a
I remember I saw Guardians of the Galaxy 3 and I liked it. I liked it quite a bit. But I was still very much bothered by how it was figuratively hamstrung by,
Please don't hurt me. You're here to kill
by
the Regent, aren't
the
you?
rest of the MCU
Spare
stuff.
my life, and I can help you beat him. He makes recordings on audiograph, secrets, some that would destroy him if others heard. Played on this amplifier, his confessions would be broadcast throughout the city. He'll be ruined. The audiograph card you want is in a safe in the Lord Regent's room, but I was able to see the combination over his shoulder. 935. Trust me, what's recorded on that card will do the trick. Good luck.
You really enjoyed both the Deadpool movies? Oh yeah, I really enjoyed them too. And I have a curious thing about that trope when it comes to Deadpool, because that trope is very accurate, but at the same time, she does still play kind of a modestly important role in the film, both like during the film and at the end. And so I'm wondering, can you consider her to be semi-fridged? Or only, like, partially fridged? Because I don't necessarily think it's an averted trope. But they definitely subverted it at least a little bit, right? Like, it wasn't just an entire character motivation and then forgotten about. I don't know, I'm curious. Also, I hope I didn't spoil anything for people who hadn't seen Deadpool 2. I just realized that. I know I was kind of vague, but that would be really easy to kind of piece together.
If I explain, then you will see I am not at fault. My poverty eradication plan was meant to bring prosperity to the city, to rid us of those scoundrels who waste their days in filth and drink, without homes or occupations other than to beg for the coin for which the rest of us toil. And it was a simple plan. Bring the disease-bearing rats from the Pandician continent and let them take care of the poor for us.
I think she actually is in Deadpool 3. I was looking at the list of names. I think she's in it. I don't know if she has a big role, but...
They hid from the catchers and bred at sickening rate. Soon it didn't matter. Rich, poor, all were falling sick. And then people began to ask questions. The Empress assigned me to investigate whether the rats had been imported by a foreign power. I knew the truth would come out eventually, so there was no other way than to be rid of her and take power myself. She had to die, you see. She had to die. Bringing about the death of an empress is not an easy thing. But it gave me the chance to attack the plague with some real authority. Quarantines, deportation of the sick. But there's always some idiot woman searching for her wretched lost babe, or some sniveling workman searching for his missing wife. And then quarantine is broken. But you can see how my plan should have worked. Would have worked. If everyone had just followed orders.
Uh-oh. Big ol' confession time. Seems like the Regent was directly responsible for the plague. It was a semi-supernatural plague that he brought into the city to try and assume control.
What are you doing? I order you to put down your weapons. This is treason.
It's over, Hiram. Your head will roll for what you've done.
No! I'll make you rich men if you just let me go. I beg you.
You nearly destroyed this city. No amount of money will undo that. Get him ready for the walk to Coldridge Prison.
Yes, sir.
Nearly spotted me. Like, I swear I'm recalling, but I don't know if she has, like, a big role either, though. If she is in the film. I do know Cable is probably not in the film, and neither is Weasel.
Where could he have gone? He just vanished after Coldridge.
Oh, I could have gone down through there. You don't care as much about Cable, but then you're also not a longtime Deadpool fan. You know, I think that's completely fair. I'm not a big, I'm not like a major Deadpool fan either. I do like the movies. I think that's about as much as I can say on the matter particularly. Is that I am a fan of the films. It's like how I would describe myself as a Guardian of the Galaxies fan, but like I've never read any of the comics whatsoever. I played a few video games and watched the movies. I never actually saw I've never seen anything with Squirrel Girl. And I know that there was that Netflix thing with She-Hulk, but I don't think the Netflix... Was it a Netflix show, or was it some other show? It wasn't received well, so I don't know if it was any good or not.
Is it all done? You ready to go back to the Hound Pits?
Why, yes. The time of the Lord Regent has ended. I only killed the Torturer.
All right, let's
and
go.
Potentially that one guy who I... Hostiles killed. Okay. It counted only one death. And it only counted the Torturer. It did not count the guy whose body I was trying to put unconscious. Whew! That one was a doozy. You don't remember what it was, but it wasn't received well from what you saw? Yeah, that same. I don't recall seeing She-Hulk being received very well. Hawkeye.
Changes.
That's DC, right?
A small fry like me always gets the worst of it. But maybe it's going to be different now. The Lord Regent is gone. The Abbey has a new High Overseer. I'm guessing our work is almost done. The others are in the bar. No doubt waiting to raise a glass in your name. Me, I think I'll just linger out here if you don't mind. Reflect on things while we have a moment. Congratulations, Corvo.
You're a good guy, Sam. Hawkeye is Marvel. He's often called Hawkeye to differentiate Clint from Kate. Oh, Hawkeye is... Okay, Hawkeye is DC, right? And Hawkeye is Marvel? Oh, wait, no, never mind. They're the same superhero persona, but there's a difference between... That's what you're saying. There's a difference between who is portraying the persona at a given moment. Okay. Wow, that racehorse crossed the finish line a little slowly.
Won't be long now, barring some unfortunate turn of events or betrayal. I will soon have a very astonishing title. Royal Physician. No, it's too much like Sokolov. Maybe it's time for a change. A reimagining, something that will shake the Academy of Natural Philosophy to its stones. Royal Alchemist. Physicist. Royal Astrological Metaphysician.
I actually did not know that. I don't think I ever paid or noticed that in the movies.
Hiram Burroughs, once known as the Lord Regent, is no longer in power. His corrupt and illegitimate regime has come to a close. Long live the Empress!
This was never my idea. He knows that. Certainly I am not completely guilty.
It's not in the movies. Oh, okay.
He would be a fool to come for me. And if he does, I have much to offer. Extensive business opportunities. So he'll see reason, if it comes to that.
Ooh, I wonder what Pendleton could have meant by that. Havelock, the Lord Regent is furious about losing. Well, nothing to worry about with that anymore.
Attention Dunwall citizens, please.
Till we get through all this and hold the coronation, nothing's certain. Dunwall Tower has got its own culture. No telling what could happen if we moved into the place too soon. Next steps must be handled carefully. Things are happening quickly. I need time to think.
Prepare for a temporary disruption in city government services. Remain alert for further details.
I got stuck. Give me those sleep darts. Definitely gonna need them. Here.
Damn me, he's done it. Word is spreading all over the city. The tyranny is over. By this time tomorrow, Emily will be on the throne. After that, we'll clear your name and put everything we've got into rebuilding the city.
I wish there were more of a city to rule. Most of Dunwall is rats and corpses.
The Admiral's right, I'm afraid. Corvo, you did your job while the rest of us sat on our asses. Our work starts tomorrow.
Tonight, rest easy. Tomorrow, we crown an empress. To Corvo, the man who served to change the course of history.
To Emily Colg, and the new dawn rising for Dunwall and the Empire.
She'll need higher mathematics, court protocol, and
The
cosmology.
Helm Pits pub will be open for business again soon. And so will I.
Of course not, no. I just think I should have a central role. She trusts me.
It's true, she does, but she should trust all of us. Don't you trust me, Callisto?
Emily comes first. In a pinch, Wallace could manage.
What are they talking about?
I'll need some men to move these furnishings.
What is going on? Something
Gotta
is
get
not
the
right.
beds in order.
Do you need me to put something together for you?
Yes. Oh, please. I need to restock. Much appreciated. All right, let's see. It happens automatically. Oh no! Betrayed!
Samuel, you move like you've been drinking. Did the poison work its magic? Is he dead?
It better have worked. It cost me a month's profit.
Yes, sir. I believe Corvo has breathed his last. Just as you wanted.
You've done a fine job, then.
Remember, we need the body. If we come forward with the corpse of the man who murdered the Empress, we'll be greeted as heroes.
Yes, it'll grant us legitimacy. We'll be the men who rescued Emily and brought down the Lord Regent and his assassin. You'll see to the body, won't you, Samuel?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry something terrible, Corvo. But I only gave you half the poison. They were watching me, and it was all I could think to do. I think you're strong enough to survive that. I'll put you on a raft, and then I've got to ship out myself before they find out I've gone against their wishes. Snakes. They'll want to do the same to me as soon as I've outlived my uses. Hopefully you'll wake up and find your way out of this cursed city.
See, even now, Sam has our back because he's a good person.
This is the one who was with the Empress when she died. Poison. Tivian stuff. Amateur work. He'll live. That's up to Dowd.
Well.
I know a great deal, bodyguard. I recognize those marks on your hand. gift from your friend. The one who talks to you in the dark. Talks to you when you visit his shrines. I visited those shrines too. And I know what it felt like to shove a blade into your Empress. But I don't know you. Who you are, and who you fight for. You're a mystery. And I can't allow that.
Oh no!
Here you are at last, in a ruined and drowning world, held captive by the man who killed your Empress, the assassin Dowd. Your friends poisoned you and dumped your body in the river. Did they do it to protect themselves, so no one would ever know what they'd done? Or was it because they were a single move away from controlling an empire, and they knew you'd never let them manipulate Emily? Maybe none of these. Perhaps that's just the nature of man.
Goodness. Still have my mask though. Oh, I accidentally killed a rat. That makes me feel bad. Alright. I'm gonna take a brief moment. I'm gonna save. It's been about 2.5 hours, so I'm going to take just a quick little be right back. I will be back shortly. Just need to get up, stretch, get more water, that sort of thing. But I will be right back. Hope everyone's enjoying themselves. Alright, I should be back. Got myself rehydrated, new glass of water, stretched my legs a little bit. Feeling good, feeling fine. Did everyone enjoy that little break? I wish I had like thought of putting music on or anything else like that, but I didn't think I was going to be gone that long. Just making sure everything is running stable on my end as well. Twitch keeps saying that I'm unstable with my connection, which is always a cause for paranoia, but I have not seen really any dropped frames or anything. So, presumably things are fine. But I'm ready to resume. Whew. Goodness. You think it sounded weird for a second? Okay, well that's concerning. But does it sound better now? Or I hope it does at least. Okay. That's good, at the very least. Electronic-ish, huh? That's a concern. Oh, that's a good question. Do I still have my bone charms? I do. Okay, they did not take my bone charms away, thankfully. Alright, there we go. I don't think I'll ever be able to purchase anything. I can't remember if I'll be able to purchase anything again. I don't know why. I don't remember if that'll be an option available. Oh, shoot. Weepers. Or at least one Weeper. Hey, Seth! How's it going? That's alright, Seth. I know everyone's been busy and stuff. Talk about Weeper Central. Definitely gonna need one of those again. Really uncertain. I don't remember being able to buy things after the betrayal. Certainly can be possible, I just don't remember it. Ah. Gonna need to find container. Not busted or empty. Actually, I think I can, if I recall correctly, might be able to refill one? Yeah, okay, I can refill one. The refilling tanks are right there. Go. Nice and easy. Actually, okay, I did fully acquire possession. All right.
Why would you come back here?
Hard to say, but we should watch the streets. We'll see him from the rooftops.
All right. If nothing, you can cut him. At the market.
We can't get through the rail station.
This one is resourceful. You'll find a way.
Okay. How do I get... I have to really go all the way back down, lug it all the way back up? I'm guessing so. No, because I can't climb. Let's see. Oh, okay. Alright, I see what they want me to do. Gotta grab a weapon anyway. Kinda hoping I could avoid grabbing a weapon. Goodness, just so much stuff worth money down here. Also, you know who this is? This is a special weeper. It's the original High Overseer. He became a weeper. Here's his note. Curse that fool Hiram Burrows. Lord Regent my lily white bottom. We almost had it all. Now I will wear the Heretic's brand for the short remainder of my days. The Heretic's brand of all things. I should have banned the ritual, but in truth, I plan to use it against a few undesirables should the need arise, perhaps even Hiram. Now it's all lost. When I spy my own reflection in a puddle of filthy water, I see failure burned into my face. I am cast out. And now the plague is upon me already. The fever grows and my thoughts are as slippery as hagfish. Won't be long before I'm drooling and moaning and bleeding from the eyes. Last week I was sipping fine Tivian wines and enjoying the comforts of rightfully afforded to my position within the Abbey. Today I sleep in filth, lost in this bleak, destroyed district. My mind is going to rot away, then let these be my last words. The final coherent thoughts of Thaddeus Campbell, a great man, a voracious lover of life in all its flavors and odors, and once High Overseer in the great capital city of Dunwall itself. From the blackness of the void, I fling curses upon the head of Corvo Otano. It was he who cost me everything I held dear. May flies nest in your eyes, Corvo, and may all your desires come to ruin as you've ruined mine. Oh well. And there we go. Now I can be even more non-lethal. Hey! Nice to meet a new friend! 112929F. Do you have a name that you prefer to go by? I don't know if I can call you 1129, if that is your preferred nom de plume. But yeah, I generally prefer to play non-lethally. That's my preferred 11 is fine. Sure thing. I can roll with that. But yeah, non-lethal is... Aw, shoot. Non-lethal is the way I prefer to play. Let's just go this way. Are you a fan of Dishonored? A fan of immersive sims in general? Tell me a bit about yourself. I'll tell you a bit about myself as well. I'm Serge Skunk. I am a casual streamer on Twitch. I love to play games and share games with stories that I really, really like. Fan of Dishonored, you've played it dozens of times. That's awesome. I've played it a few times, so I'm definitely pretty familiar with it for the most part. It's been years, and I mean like over at least 5 years since I had played Dishonored 1. So I've definitely been enjoying the experience of going through it again. Oh, okay, that's what they want me to do. Want me to go to that one. If I don't break my legs first. You've played it with different levels of lethality to test the different endings? Oh, interesting. I've always been a proponent of saying that you can play this game lethally, you just have to play it stealthily to still get a low chaos ending. But I've been told that that the information otherwise is not as kind. But I've always seemed to recall that what matters the most is if the bodies are properly disposed of. For anyone who prefers lethal play. Yeah, like, I've been told that I'm probably not right, but at the same time, when this game first came out, I recall that being, like, a thing that people had mentioned before. And I had seen it to some degree as well, but, again, my memory is not super good. So I always like to allow possibilities. Oh, almost landed on the spikes. Alright. That's not good. Assassin Trap didn't go well. Or no, the Assassin's Trap went well. It didn't go well for these Overseers. Have you played any of the other Dishonored games, 11? Or just the first one? Death of the Outsider and the second one? Ooh, yeah, those are good ones. If you have the patience for it, I would say give Deathloop a try, too. The Jintosh Manor? I remember I liked it a lot, too, when I went through it. But I admittedly remember even less about Dishonored 2 than Dishonored 1. Oh yeah, it's absolutely hard to 100% stealth Dishonored 2. Especially since they changed things up. Well, now I got the station key. Oops. I definitely have plans to play the second Dishonored as well. I don't know if I will do Deathloop or not, though. Oh, thanks for the follow, 11. That's very kind of you. I'm glad that I'm interesting to draw attention like that. That sounds weird. Sorry, I always get flustered when people follow. Like, it makes me feel really good. He literally just disappeared to the exact same spot. That's kind of silly. You're off to go gaming with your friends soon? Awesome! Before y'all head out, what are y'all going to be playing? Is it going to be like D&D, or y'all going to do something like Overwatch, or something along those lines? D&D! Oh, that's sweet! That is even cooler. I'm so curious. I don't know how long you're going to be here if you're about to run off, but I want to ask you all about it, just because as a person who's been playing tabletop role-playing games for years, it's always a fun topic. I was just talking with No Girl earlier during the stream about how there is a tabletop version of Dishonored. You've been playing since 2nd edition. Nice! So you know all about Thaco and stuff. Goodness. Thaco. The bane of many, many, many players. You're playing a rogue, though you typically play as a wizard? Nice. I typically do, for the times that I've played, I typically do either wizard, sorcerer, rogue, or bard. I've gotten to play warlock once, and I would like to do it again. You still say there's no mechanical difference between Thaco and base attack bonus? Now, gut reflex, I want to say I personally feel like there is a mechanical difference, but based purely on the math, I guess there also isn't at the same time. You like Warlock for the roleplay, less for the build. For me, I'm all about the roleplay. That's my typical MO, is how I play things. I typically always go for the options that would be the most fun story-wise. That is so cool. Let's see, anything else? So, I guess we're going in. You usually pick spells based on roleplay? Oh, that's where it's at. When you can do really creative spell casting and it, like, affects how the story goes, absolutely. The only major thing that base attack bonus is used in other used in other things in the system and is shorthanded as combat level for certain feats. But I like variety more than what the Warlock offers. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that is so very where it's at. Yeah, all three of us are on the same page using spells for story fun and shenanigans. That is so cool. I'm so glad to hear that. Take care, 11. It was nice to meet you. I hope to see you again sometime. Thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'd love to chat more about D&D. I think that's going to be where the conversation goes now. Noel, your last sorcerer specialized in ray and non-lethal spells. Ooh, that's cool. I was always a big fan of using Ray of Frost, just as a general spell in general. I mean, though, for anyone who knows me, I just love cold, like, themes. So that's just how it always is for me. What kind of sorcerer was it, Noel? Let's... You were playing as literally a Null, Sorcerer, Ranger, Eldritch Knight. Oh, you went super multi-class. Fascinating. I see dogs that are active. I can put dogs out to sleep. These dogs are not doing too well. Go to sleep, pupper. Hopefully someone will take care of it. Took feats that lowered your arcane failure percentage so you can keep wearing armor. Ooh, stuff like Armored Arcana, right? Spiritual Pool. Give me that one. I remember when Icewind Dale 2 came out, which is a video game set in 3.5 Rule Edition. It introduced a feat that hadn't been in Dungeons and Dragons yet, which was the Armored Arcana feat. And I don't know if they had plans already to have Armored Arcana, but I always remember thinking like they should, and then they did eventually. And so I've always been thinking that Icewind Dale 2 was responsible. He's dead. I didn't mean to kill him. I was just trying to put him unconscious. Oh, you son of a jerk. Something like that. Also, spell failure only counts for spells with somatic components. So if you don't use somatic components, or you still wait, really? Like, for real? I thought that was just arcane spellcasting in general. Because I always, that's how I recall reading it, was that, like, I'm trying to think of how I want to phrase it. Like, arcane spells were the only one that had a chance of failing. Because it's encumbering your ability to gesture properly. That's fascinating. I kind of love that. I'm sad that I never put that together.
What I do not understand is why you have working with me thanks to me and not the Doubt himself.
So you can build a character that's centered around non-somatic spells, wears armor. That's so cool. That is fascinating. And it would be arcane instead of divine. That is really, really clever. I am very, very impressed. People have compiled list of armor-friendly spells. Now, is this for 5th edition, or is this for any earlier edition? Specifically Pathfinder 3.5. Interesting. You don't know how 5th edition works? I have a mild understanding of 5th edition. I would not say it is in depth or anything. You jerkwad. They always turn around right when I start getting to them. And now this just makes me wish I could play D&D. 4th edition doesn't have it because it uses armor proficiency. That makes sense. I never really got a chance to play 4th edition. I remember initially being very unhappy with 4th edition because it looked and felt like, to me, that they took out a lot of the like major roleplay elements of it. Fourth edition is D&D returning to its wargaming roots. Yeah, and I've never been too much of a war gamer. Aha! Spooky, spooky. Almost spotted. Let's see. Okay, that's ammo. I'm gonna have to go the long way around. Does look like it. Jack Morrison special my way through here. Looks like this person was doing some drills, but I was the more sneaky individual. So. Okay. So, if you've played Pathfinder before, Null, what do you think about Pathfinder 2nd Edition? Is that something that you've given any glances over at?
Master. Corvo's beaten us, sir. He's killed men who have no equal in the Isles. I'm afraid he'll kill me, too. He said this couldn't happen, sir.
I didn't think it could. I always thought one of you, the strongest of you, might kill me. But not a stranger. A man not trained in our methods. But perhaps he will. Remain on watch, and kill him if you can. Maybe you'll surprise us both. So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent, Royal Spy Master, Hiram Burroughs. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, and so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you? None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could. No one should have to kill an empress. Nice try, Corvo. And now we fight a duel that no two others could fight against the ticking of the clock. Leave us. I have to do this alone.
I didn't want to kill him.
I've waited for this. Let's see if the other will save your life or mine. Why are you fighting? For the men who poisoned you and left you to die? Are you dead, Empress? Go on. Strike as if you mean it. You know...
It's not fair! I didn't want to!
We're of the same breed, you and I. Kill for others. You think I'm your enemy? I've never lied to you. Hit harder. You're not fighting Lady Boyle now. This is who protects the Empress. You're not fighting Lady Boyle now. You've got to strike faster if you want my blood.
I don't want to kill him.
This is who protects the Empress.
This is not fair.
Hit harder. You're not fighting Lady Boyle now.
Ah, I'm so upset. I am legitimately upset.
This is who protected the Empress. You've got to strike faster if you want my blood. This is who protected the Empress. Hit harder. You're not fighting Lady Boyle now. You've got to strike faster if you want my blood. This is who protected the Empress. Hit harder. You're not fighting Lady Boyle now. This is who protected the Empress. You've got to strike faster if you want my blood. This is who protected the Empress. Hit harder. You're not fighting Lady Boyle now.
I didn't want to fight you anyway.
This is who protected the Empress. Hit harder. You're not fighting.
I I didn't want to. I didn't want to. You've looked at 2nd edition, you liked what you've seen, but you don't have any real experience. Pulled out your 5th edition rulebook, and it doesn't have arcane failure chance. It just uses armor proficiency. Oh! Interesting. Oh, that's something for me to keep in mind. I'm a bit bummed out that I had to kill Dowd. That leaves me a question. Because I didn't want to. I'm so bothered by that. Brings up an interesting question, though. Come down here. I'm getting sloppy now because I'm upset. Not quite where I wanted to be or to go. You want to have a friend who wants to hang, so you're going to say goodnight? Alright, no problem. I hope you have a great time hanging out with your friend. It's always great to see you, Null. I hope that you have a great time. I think once I finish this mission, I might call it wraps. Maybe. It just depends, because I can't remember if this is the second to last mission or not. I might be completing this game on this stream, or I might not be. It really just depends on how this goes. I didn't want to kill Dowd, though. I have technically killed at least 3 people by my own hands in this playthrough. Oh shoot, I did not realize that there was a swarm of rats there. Man, I still feel bad. I should've... That's sad.
Stand this way. Plague wagon's running every couple of minutes now. Just need to get on top of it and ride out of here. Okay, great, smart guy. And what do we
do when we hit the wall of light on Red Short Gate? We'll be fried. We can worry about that when we get there. I don't hear you with any better ideas. That's because you've got fat in your ears. Those tall boys are just waiting for a chance to cut loose. We get power to their lights, and they'll go off to hunt Plaguers. We can slip right past. Kill what, a dozen people? I didn't get into this to kill them. If only you knew how to tie up the rope. We need to make up our mind. That guy in the mask I saw, he came up from the dry canal. That's Whaler territory.
Okay, these are Mosley's boys.
Let's make sure the coast is clear before we pack up. Don't want to get caught with our pants down. I don't care if I'm wearing pants or not, as long as I get out of here.
Goodness. All right.
Second item is carriers. Are you seeing Plaguers come off the cart looking healthy? A few of them make it back up, and then we've got 10 times the mess.
Could be. Between killing Weepers and finishing the barricade. How should I know? Am I supposed to kill everyone I ever see down here?
I'm just passing this on from the stilt walkers.
Well, pass it to the men on the plague wagon. It's their job to gut these bastards before they throw them down here.
We got another whale oil tank on its way. When the lights come on again, it'll be your job to spot any Weepers.
You think that helps? Now I can stare old ladies in the eye before I cut them down. Why do you think no one lasts on this job?
I'm heading back to civilization. What's left of it. Keep your head and you'll be on the stilts in no time.
I'll do my best. Put in a good word for me, would you?
Okay. And I'm still bummed about having to fight down. Again, every time I approach someone, that's always seemingly the moment when they turn around.
Huh?
Oh, you jerk. Mm-mm. Gotta be careful as I make my way through here. These are like giant chickens. And we're out of here. Whew. Still going. Okay. Guess we're just dropping down into the sewers.
Wish I had a last swig of whiskey. You're the masked guy's been taking down all the lords and ladies. No way through this gate unless you got the sewer key. Only one place to get that key, and I wouldn't go there. Not for all the gold in Dunwall Tower. Not again. Maybe you could pull it off, though. Something attacked us in the distillery. It used the rats. I know it sounds crazy. And then it run back under the streets. So we come down here to kill it. Slackjaw leading the way. Went bad. I barely crawled out. Don't know what happened to Slackjaw. He had the sewer key, though.
Well, bad news for us.
Fog. And then rats. Rats everywhere. Slackjaw chased him deeper into the sewers.
Now we gotta go deeper into the sewers. Hooray! Everyone loves a sewer level. Mr. Miyazaki of Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring himself is so proud. Goodness, there are a lot of those things here. I guess that's not happening. here we go. Deeper and deeper. Not expecting the water to suddenly happen. I make do. Come on. There we go. Goodness. The gosh dang labyrinth down here. Uh-oh, it's Granny Rags.
I'm going to boil off the nasty fat and sinew, and carve a pretty song on your bones.
Hey! Someone kill this crazy witch! I can make you rich!
Oh no, you don't. I'll kill you and cook you and eat your heart for breakfast.
Look around. There's a cameo of a young girl. It's her. Destroy it with the furnace. Says in one of her books it's the only way to get rid of her forever. I know the cameo don't look like her, but it's supposed to be her when she was young.
You think you're going to save him? He's not worth it. Now Granny is going to kill you just like all the others.
I didn't want to get in between this. I just wanted the key, lady.
Too bad for you. Granny doesn't need rest. Now let's see what I can do. Too late for him, and it's too late for you. It works best if I boil you alive. Any chance you'll hop in the pot, dearie? You're a fool to try to help him. A fool. Now you're going to die.
Well, I guess I have to kill Granny.
What's wrong? Can't you fight?
Guess I saved Slackjaw. Didn't think I would, but I guess I did.
Wanna know something funny? When we were kids, we were all scared of Granny Rags. Thought she was a terrible witch. Then we grew up and figured she was just a sad old lady. We were right the first time. Now ain't that funny?
Not particularly.
I owe you. This won't even the score, but it's all I got left. Luck to you, Corvo.
How'd you know who I was? I'm wearing a mask. Boy, sure do have like a lot of money now.
You find your way into such interesting places, Corvo. At the eye of the storm, raging between Granny Rags and this man who has lived his whole life with a cleaver in one hand and a bottle in the other, crawling out of those flooded ruins, winding your way back to the pub where you last saw Emily. Where is she now? How does it feel now, knowing your allies betrayed you? Strange how there's always a little more innocence left to lose. And Dowd, you just killed the greatest assassin of the age. Did you do it for love of the Empress?
Didn't want to kill him.
Or was it the primal desire to rise above other men? Do you even know why?
You would have been safe. You would have been fine. You just didn't need to turn around at that one moment. And there we go. Just going to pass by them. Nice. And here we go. Why would we ever want to stay at there? Hostiles killed 2, civilians killed 1? I killed Dowd, and I killed Granny. I guess Granny counts as a civilian.
Please, no! Oh, it's you, Corvo. Thank the stars. We all thought you'd been killed. Except for Samuel. He seemed sure you'd survived. I saw him on the river shortly before the killing began. He was smart enough not to come ashore. But I'll bet he's still out there. Looking for you.
I think we only do have one mission left.
At first, Pendleton said it was time for our bonus. Havelock stood behind them, and at the signal, he shot them each in the back of the head. Just like the target drills he used to. Lydia barely had time to scream. I would be dead too. Except Wallace told me I wouldn't be getting anything. Pendleton kept apologizing, saying that no one could ever know about the things they'd done. Martin was drinking and seemed sad. The Admiral was about to shoot Callista. Then he mumbled something about owing her uncle, Captain Kurnow, a debt. They said it was time for Sokolov, and went off to his cage. I don't know what happened after that. Emily was there when the killing started. Poor child. I hope she hid her eyes. The Admiral said that Martin was right. I guess they talked about it. And they started to worry they'd get executed for all that they'd done, going after the Lord Regent and his allies. I suppose it's why they've poisoned you too. I thought Lydia would squeal on me at the end. She just told Havelock to screw himself. And died.
That's really sad and tragic.
Mess? Relax. One of the officers said he was dead.
Lydia's the only one who ever showed me any kindness.
Threw the mask in the river, left town. That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind. I hear they had to hide the Caldwell girl from him the whole time they were working. I heard they locked him in a cage and only let him out at night. Criminal mind, huh? He's probably watching us right now. That crazy mask on. Closer and closer, ever closer, until... Cut it out. What's so impressive about Corvo anyway? Who's he got up against? A couple of high overseers, a couple of noblemen?
Alright. Should take care of them.
Update.
The men are still trying to penetrate the workshop. Those are tight. I think Piero Joplin's inside. That crackpot natural philosopher.
There is evidence that Anton Sokolov was held here against his will for some time. We can't determine what happened to him. I'll bet my commission he's in that building with Piero Joplin. If so, arrest him. But I don't want him harmed until I get to the bottom of all this. Careful. The place may be booby-trapped and I want him alive. What else?
Yes, sir. The servants were all executed shortly before we arrived. Looks like a naval cutlass and a small-bore pistol. Looks like Corvo ran amok before he left.
Turn this building inside out. And it goes without saying, this area is sealed.
Stilt walkers at all points.
And stay vigilant. Corvo's the most dangerous man in the Empire now, and he has nowhere else to go.
Never thought he'd bother us again. I guess he holds a grudge.
Okay. Really should learn to be more patient. No! I just wasted my last sleep dart. Goodness gracious.
That's just ridiculous.
leg.
Okay.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Hiram Burroughs, formerly the Lord Regent, has confessed to heinous crimes against the people of Dunwall. He shall be confined to the Coldridge prison until the proper authorities decide his sentence.
Indeed, I believe so.
Let's see. It's time to save the philosophers.
Yes, of course.
Corvo, I can't believe you're alive. They killed everyone, Corvo. They killed everyone to cover it all up. Then they took Emily with them and they left. I couldn't do anything to protect her. Please find her. Make her safe. All his talk of being an honorable military man, but Havelock will use Emily like to his own advantage. Something changed in Admiral as soon as the Lord Regent died. They've been building up. Martin was activated.
It's refreshing to converse with someone on my own level.
I couldn't agree more. Your expulsion from the Academy was a crime against natural philosophy itself.
Which you might have pointed out at the time. But it's pointless to...
Corvo, good to see that you still breathe. The city would not be the same if you were not with us. I've completed Piero's work on an arc pylon, but only just.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes. I've attuned it so that we will be safe from the functions of the device. It will only trigger in the presence of our enemies. This arc pylon is more powerful than the older design. It will function at a greater range, striking down our foes while ignoring us. I need my final sequence, which is recorded in the blueprint for this device. Havelock was inspecting it before the killing started. Return the blueprint to me. It was in his bedroom before he left. Hopefully, it's still there.
Hey, wouldn't you know?
Navigate the fields of battle with ease, but Sokolov and I... Astonishing! The arc pylon is complete. Now to activate it.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes.
What is your opinion, Corvo?
Non-lethal, baby! Put them all to sleep.
As you wish, Corvo. We will be far away before any of them regain their senses. All is ready, Corvo. All that remains is plugging in a whale oil tank to power it. Will you do the honors?
When this arc pylon is charged, no one will dare come near us.
Yes. Oh, need to fill it. And there we go, baby! Non-lethal! Certainly looks lethal, though.
Amazing. Simply amazing. It functioned beyond my greatest expectations. It defies description. A device like this will ensure Dunwall's security for a century. We once discussed a system of signals to be used in Emily's tower for communication across the river. I wonder if he remembers that.
Well, Corvo, I hope we can be considered colleagues again. You were condemned, I was kidnapped. Men like us rise above such things. As to the good Admiral, I believe men such as Havelock start with high-minded intentions. Same with Martin, and maybe even Pendleton. Though I suspect he was just lazy. But no one is prepared for the sheer seductive influence of being so close to real power.
Power!
Once you start ordering...
Oh,
goodbye, Corvo. I wish to apologize for what was done to you. It seems that holding all the pieces and standing a step from the throne changed something in the others. Something I don't understand. Don't underestimate Havelock, Corvo. He'll be waiting.
One more thing.
I'll make what you need as long as I have the necessary materials.
Just get those back. And there we go. I guess, yeah, there's only really one mission left after this, technically, so might as well finish it tonight. Corvo, remember before when I mentioned a special drawing I was working on for you? This is it. I don't know where you went, but I hope when you get back and see this, you'd like it. I'd like to take it to Dunwall Tower with us. Everyone's acting strange tonight. Samuel was whispering to Callista about a flare launcher that was supposed to use to call. He told her to lock the door to my tower. I heard the Admiral tell the others we're leaving tonight for a place called the Lighthouse on King Sparrow Island. Hope you get back before then. This is the picture that she drew. That's what we look like! That's a lot of paper. She's a regular old little artist.
I can't go with you. I'll be okay here. Just go.
Sure thing. Hey, Sam!
Thought I'd find you here. It never pays to bet against you, does it? I saw the signal. I knew you'd be back, Corvo. I knew it. We'll need to get out of here soon. The Admiral controls the military now, Martin's High Overseer, and Pendleton's in favor with the aristocracy and Parliament. They need Emily, of course. But if Havelock senses that it's all about to fall down around him, who knows what he's liable to do?
Going to King Sparrow Island.
Good. Then it's one more trip across the river to where it meets the sea. That's where the Lord Regent was building his new lighthouse. Ought to be something to see.
Yep. Didn't kill anyone, and I was never detected. Very nice. The leaders of the Loyalist conspiracy have moved to a monumental lighthouse, the final military project devised by the Lord Regent. They're holding Emily as they struggle to tighten their hold over the city. It's time to confront them, decide their fates, and determine the future of Dunwall.
This is it, sir. I suspect Havelock Martin and Lord Pendleton landed there a while ago and went into the lighthouse. Knowing them, they're not giving up without a fight. I remember hearing the Admiral and Martin talking about this place as where they'd hold up if they had to. Anybody going in has to breach the fort, the gatehouse, and there's only one way to the top. All I can say is that it's been a pleasure serving with you. Maybe after all this is settled, we'll see each other again. Good luck, Corvo. If anyone deserves it, you do.
Yeah, this is the last mission, and I've done it relatively with no chaos.
After she's on the throne, she won't have time for an old man like me. I knew you were sharp, Corvo. But somehow you managed to get through all this mess without losing sight of what really matters. For that, I respect you. The city's gonna pull itself up, I believe. Too many good people here to let it all turn to ashes. I'd best be going. The battlefield's no place for an old sailor like me. That time is long past. Good luck, my friend.
Take care, Sam. This is it. Final mission. I think what I'm going to do is something very silly and ill-advised. Just gonna run my way the entire way there.
restrict.
Look out. Got someone skulking around. Open the alarm, now!
And it's as simple as that.
What's going on there? Get out right now! I know you're here. There you are.
No, if this is gonna happen, it's gonna happen. I was hoping to be stealthy, but no. Yep, here we go.
Where'd he go?
And here we go. You've got to be kidding me with this. And there we go. Sorry for getting quiet again. I've just now, like, gone into, like, super focus mode.
I don't need shit from you.
And there we go. Nap time. And there we go. We're halfway up.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Chances are very good. Hey, hear me? Well, feed your heart to... Someone get over here!
Just making my way through there as quick as I can. Anyone who gets in front of my way gets a serious case of unconscious. Extremely funny to me.
Such a clever. The talent's wasted until we found. Callista, the nursery. Bitter, dejected. Samuel, the useless old, hungry for purpose. This is all Martin's fault. We hadn't helped Corvo get out of prison. Corvo hadn't been so damn good at his job. We hadn't gotten greedy, afraid.
Looks like he poisoned them too.
Never hesitated. Too sure of what I wanted. Too sure of what I wanted to do when other men stopped to consider. Saw it as a weakness. I know Corvo's coming for me just like he came for the others. Crossing the island below like it was nothing. Only a question of how and when. I'm lacking a countermove. It's all fallen apart. All the steps that led us here made sense. When I was young, I went to sea, took command of a ship, and made aimless men into sea. Made a collection of boats into a navy. Then founded a conspiracy and almost led an empire. No compromise. Never showed mercy. Never showed weakness. I showed the world what mattered. Will and vision. And not being afraid of getting dirty. And now, I'll lose it all to a man with a faster sword hand. Or is it that he has a slower sword hand? There's something wrong with the word. It'll make a good story for the history. I'll have a good epitaph. In his time, he commanded a noble lord, a high overseer, who brought down a titan.
The music Sting could do with not going on anymore.
I'm the Empress! Who is that? Admiral Havelock?
But we just saved Emily.
Oh, I knew you'd come. Is it going to be okay now? Will I be Empress?
The Sting music in the background. Hostiles killed? Who did I kill? But I did rescue Emily, that's for sure. So here we go. It's the ending of Dishonored now. The end. That would be funny if that is exactly the ending screen and you get nothing from that.
So ends the interregnum. And now Emily Caldwin I will take her mother's throne after a season of turmoil. You will stand at her side, Corvo, guiding her young mind and protecting her from those who seek to exploit her or cause her harm. You watched and listened when other men would have shouted in rage. You held back instead of striking. So it is, with the passing of the plague and Emily's ascension, comes a golden age, brought about by your hand. And decades hence, when your hair turns white and you pass from this world, Empress Emily, Emily the Wise, at the height of her power, will lay your body down within her mother's great tomb, because you are more to her than royal protector. Farewell, Corvo.
So that was the first Dishonored. One of my favorite immersive sim games. And I only had 2 technicalities in this playthrough that could be argued that I saved scummed, but I didn't. I want to make the argument that I didn't. I had restarted once when the stream had gone bad during one stream beforehand, and then I died a few times and had to reload from having died. But I kept my mistakes. I did not want to kill Dodd. That is one that I really didn't want to do, and he is tricky because there's that one guy. If you knock that one guy out, he immediately becomes unable to sneak. So, you gotta be really clever to do it. But that gives me a pause, because there's DLC to Dishonored 1, where you play as Dowd, and it takes place during a series of missions that ends at that point during Dishonored 1. And it does go into 2 additional parts, and it does flesh out the setting more, but now he's technically dead in this playthrough. So if people were interested in seeing the DLC where you play as Dowd, y'all could let me know. Otherwise, I'll just move on to a new game, and then we'll come to Dishonored 2, and eventually Death of the Outsider at later intervals. But I'm glad that I got to share Dishonored. It is one of my favorite games. I played very non-ideally. I got impatient a lot. Like I said, usually when I play games like this, I do a lot of save states. And it was interesting for live on stream to not do that. Oh, thank you, Seth. I really appreciate that. Yeah, for sure. I've had to stop and take a few hydrate breaks. I'll just stretch in my chair a little bit. Wait for the credits to roll by. I definitely enjoyed this. This was good. I don't think there's anything else. Quantic Dream. Really? The same Quantic Dream that... No, Quantic Dream, was that... Is that a studio? I'm trying to remember. Is that the name of David Cage's studio? Quantum Dream. I wonder. Yeah, I feel like they are a studio. Trying to remember what kind of studio they were, or are, rather. Because I feel like they're David Cage's studio. Huh. I'm not 100% on that. It is David Cage's studio? Interesting. That's really fascinating. The Quantic Dream was the one that did Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, Detroit Become Human. I'm trying to remember other... Indigo Fahrenheit, or Indigo Prophecy, rather. Goodness, what other games? I feel like I'm forgetting one. But I did not know that they had contributed to the Dishonored game. I don't know if they were a part of any of the other ones, but they were certainly a part of this one at least. I did not recall seeing that. Oh, goodness. Feels nice. I didn't think Dishonored was going to be 3 streams. I honestly thought it was going to be 2. So this was a bit surprising. I'll definitely come back next week with another game of some sort. Don't know if it'll be a horror game or... Actually, you know what? No. I do know what the next game I'm going to be playing is. I'm going to be playing Chrono Trigger in tribute to Akira Toriyama, who passed away recently. I'm not trying to date this stream too much, But that's going to be what the next game is. I'm going to play Chrono Trigger. I don't think I played it on stream. It's one of my favorite RPGs, and I would have a really good time with it. Great game, great story, great soundtrack. So I think I have something to look forward to. Yeah, so next stream, I'm going to be playing Chrono Trigger in honor of Mr. Akira Toriyama. And I think that might... Nope, the credits are still going. Goodness. I was not expecting the credits to be this long. They really did credit everyone. And the honorable thing to do is to share... Okay, we've now reached the special things. I always want to make sure the credits roll because all the hard work that go into these games at least deserve to be acknowledged. Why whenever I play a game by myself, I always watch the credits. Just because people put hard work into these things, and the stories and the elements that go into them are pretty great. I just noticed that my webcam is not capturing my mouth movements all that well. That's... Okay, did it reset now? We good? Guess so. Goodness. Alright, reached the end of the credits. So yeah, I barely had any dropped frames, so I'm guessing everything is good. It's going to be the Steam version of Chrono Trigger. It was a Super Nintendo game. It was. But I'm going to be doing the Steam version because that's going to be the easiest to stream. And there we go. Back to the title screen. I was thinking that it was going to pop up another score list. But that was the first Dishonored. I will come back with Dishonored 2 after some point. I'm going to go ahead and move us to the end card and find us someone to raid into. So let me go ahead and give a big special thanks to Toby Bentobox, who has done all of the art assets that you see on this stream before you. Give a special thanks to Hot Dad for allowing the use of their music during this stream. If you're curious about the songs that are playing, they're at the bottom of the screen. And of course, special thanks to Aries Nova Art for designing and rigging the VTuber that I use. And of course, as always, the most special thanks goes to everyone who watches, who hangs out with me, who chats, who lurks, who follows, subscribes, all of that. Anyone who hangs out with me in their free time, y'all are the best. And I always appreciate everyone, even those who don't say anything. So, that said, I'm going to let the music play out. Let's see if I can't find someone currently going. Ooh, Mikey Blythe is still going. He is playing through a number of the Game Jam demos that I talked about last week. A lot of people in my circle of stream friends and stuff have been playing these games. So we're going to go ahead and raid into Mikey's stream. Just give him all the support and everything that he could. And I think that y'all will have a good time. They're very fun games. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and get that started. Hopefully, this is not going to go awkward for me. So I'm going to go ahead and let that go, and then I will see y'all as we end things. Take care, everyone. We'll see y'all next week.